Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope it's going to be a good one for all of you. I hope your week went well. Good to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in. Aset has done a wonderful, cute little new doodle, as you can tell, on the left-hand side here. He made a very cute little thing. Howdy. There we go. Imagine that's techie. Hello. Okay, take your fucking time. Hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you guys today. How you doing? Hopefully we're doing good. Let's see who's here with us. I see Darkfire, Hobbit, Aset, Ald, and Blackhound. We're all here early, as well as Axe and Gar right at the end there. Hello, guys. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Why am I leaning so back? Why am I leaning so back? Is this better? This is at least a little bit better. Yeah, we'll go with this. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I feel like I'm a little bit tall. Let's see. Good time zones. Good time zones. Welcome in. Hello, Cozy. Hello, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Hope the day finds you all well with strong coffee and easy, easygoing time? Sure. It is a Friday, of all time, which is always nice, right? People like Fridays. Fridays are good. We'll once again waffle on what to do later, or probably relatively soon. We'll go from there and see if it's any kind of interesting today. It won't be, but it is what it is. Bong, hello, Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Aset, hello. Thank you for all the shout outs. Rick, hi, how are you? Good to see you today. And Pine, hello. And Techie, hello. And Hoobit, hello. And Ols, hello. How are all of you today? Hopefully you're all doing good. Good to see you guys today. I hope your weekend is off to a good start. Ols, I hope yours is really off to a good start. Welcome in everybody. Bork, bork, bork. Howdy all. Hello, Techie. How are you, sweetie? How is everybody this fine and dandy Friday? Hopefully good. Old, hello. Nebula and hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you guys. We're here. We've already reached the end of chat. This is how today is gonna go. Not shocking. Doing good today. My department received appreciation pizza. It was quite nice. Was it still warm? And was it good? More than just like cheese, right? Appreciation pizza should have more than just cheese and pepperoni on it. As much as we love pepperoni pizza, and that is totally fine to have just pepperoni pizza, they should have also ordered you one that had more than one topping on it. To maximize appreciation, right? To maximize the appreciation, which may or may not be there. But Techie, that's fantastic. We like appreciation pizzas. We like being appreciated. Always a nice thing. With pizzas or otherwise. And or were they heart-shaped? I'm hella sick. Took me 8 hours to fall asleep and only got 3 hours. I was like, Hobbit, sweetie, I'm sorry. Why did it take you 8 hours to get to sleep? If you're sick, you should be able to sleep right away. You poor thing. Are you stuffy? That's no good. I'm sorry to hear about that. Well, I hope you recover soon. The weekend is for recovery, but goodness gracious, that's no good. We don't like that. No, no, no. Hoobit, no. Yeah. Fresh and hot, plain and tomato basil. Tomato basil. God, they didn't even get you pepperoni. Gee, that still sounds good. We like pizza. And if it's hot, that's the important thing, is that it's fresh.
Hurry, it's Friday, so it's the 13th. All the oddballs are out.
Oh, did it not do the thing? Hang on. I'm going to refresh this a bunch of times. I don't give a shit if it's Friday the 13th. There's nothing bad about that. It's just a day, guys. It's just a fucking day. It's not bad luck. In fact, if you look into the history and lore of Friday the 13th, it's actually about a day of debauchery and enjoyment of pleasures and whatever. And Christians are like, no. Once again, it is another day that Christians have determined is just, no, God forbid you're actually like a human and celebrate being a human. There's nothing evil or villainous about this day. It is, in fact, a good day, and that should have triggered a new trigger fire, but it didn't, because why would anything fucking work in my life? So that's not shocking. At any rate, yeah, it's just a day, guys. The oddballs are out every day. I would like you to be advised on this, right? Everybody's like, oh, it's a full moon. Oh, it's Friday the 13th. Guys, where do you think these people exist in their lives regardless? The oddballs will always be there. You're just looking out for them more. Like, they're not gonna be less weird because it's not a full moon. Like, God. Today has been interesting. I'm like 90% sure my card number got stolen, so my bank is sending me a new one and looking into it. That's no good. Well, I hope that gets fixed up. Is your bank good about that? Are they like proactive about that? Because some banks are very proactive and they're like, okay, we're going to shut your account down immediately. Hold please, right? And other banks are like, well, to be fair, like if an account will like whatever. It's very frustrating. So I hope you have a good bank that's actually taking care of that, because that's no good. We'd love for your money to not be stolen. That would be nice, right? But how I hope they give you a new one ASAP. I hope they do too. They usually mail it. They put it in the mail. And it's pretty easy. It takes a minute though. It does take a minute. And then when you don't have your card, it's kind of like, all right, well, that's great. What do I buy? You have to order things online, but it's an old account, so you can't even do that. So in the meantime, you better hope that you have some cash, because otherwise it gets frustrating. Probably got pointed from one of the sales I visited or something. It happens. It does happen. It's unfortunate. But in this day and age, it is something that, not routine, but it does definitely happen. And it is, it is a part of life, right? Nothing is sacred. Nothing is safe. Yay, debauchery, right? Isn't that fun? Because I was coughing my lungs out, actually throwing up from the cough, because it was so bad. Oh no! Thankfully, it's a bit better now, but my throat is killing me. Yes, I imagine. I imagine it is. Tea with honey, or literally just hot water with honey, will be good for your throat. I feel like I know the cough you're talking about. It's very like productive. Like you get a lot of chest congestion. And you're trying to get rid of that congestion, but there's really only a couple ways to do that. And that is terrible, Hoobit. I'm very sorry. I hope it passes soon. I do hope it passes soon, because that's no good. This is not something we like. You poor thing. It is what it is. Yeah, but I hope that you're not like, suffering too much. I hope it passes. Oddballs, have you met us, right? We are the oddballs. We are the oddballs. Make sure to stay hydrated, honey. Don't talk too much. Don't talk too much. Very good advice. Oh my God. This microphone stand, this holder that I have is beginning to fail. It keeps it doesn't stay where it needs to, and it's very frustrating to me. Please stop calling, Mr. Adams. We don't know where the oddballs meet. Please stop calling. Oh my goodness. I'm now concerned of some sites now. They don't supposed to do that. They're not supposed to do that. I mean, it is what it is, a set. You could be, you could go to a restaurant and somebody could take a picture of your card, or you could go to any point of sales store and their card reader is also a scanner. Like, it could happen anywhere. It could happen online. To try to avoid these situations would be kind of fruitless, right? It's going to happen at some point, even if you are careful. It's just, it is a risk that is gonna, it's a risk that could happen. It is unfortunate. The best thing you can do is just keep an eye on your finances and say, hey, I didn't make that purchase, and then contact your bank, right? It is unfortunate, but this is the way of the world. I was just about to ask if we were going to sing some karaoke later. I mean, that could be funny. But I don't, I think you should rest your voice, my dear. Just say oddballs, I'm referring to us. There you go. But until you feel better, right? Yeah, you got to wait until you feel better. Oh, caramel macchiato sounds really fucking good, Rick. I want that. That sounds good. I want a caramel macchiato. It's Freya's day, and happy Friday the 15th. Let's bring it back like the good old days. It's supposed to play a thing. Oh, there it goes. That's way bigger than it was supposed to be, but that's okay. We're going to leave it there. There you go. There's your command. Ooh. That's about how much I give a shit about Friday the 13th, right? Everybody's like, "Oh, it's an evil day. You're going to have bad things." Yes, if you believe bad things will happen to you, guess what? Bad things will happen to you, right? It is an unfortunate thing. It should have also triggered just regular 13. Okay, good, it did. All right. Okay. All right. So it actually is functioning again, which is nice. We like that. I had some odd $40 charge on my account for sporting goods of all things. I don't even like sports. Well, that is very good. See, that's the thing. That's how you know that you didn't do it, right? Because it's like they picked a thing you're not interested in. It's like, oh, well, this is handy. I don't have to worry if this is my purchase or not. Of course it's not, right? Of course it is not. That makes it really easy. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna make that GIF a little bit smaller. Schmoller. We're gonna make it. Come on. There we go. Schmoller. Okay, that should trigger fire. Refresh. Superb Owl has a really good eye on your card. Dang. Right? Yeah. A stupid work call making me miss Landon intro. Heck. Hi, Celestial. Hot stuff. No. Did you get your ears pressed? Your horns polished? No. Maybe I'm just having fever hallucinations still. You don't have a fever anymore, do you? You still have a fever? Gar, you said you were getting better. No. Please, if you have a fever, you should not be fucking working, Gar. God damn it. Stay the fuck home. Get better. Guys, if you have a fever, if you are feeling really ill, don't go to work. You don't owe them that shit, okay? You don't owe them that. Your health is so much more important. Slowly but surely, Kit Kat. Kit Kat? I don't have a fever still. I'm a goober. Also, I'm home. Wallows and blankies. Good. Are you working from home today? I didn't think you were still that sick. I'm like, I don't know, man. That doesn't seem quite right. Right? But yeah, it's important, guys. You don't owe your life to your workplaces, right? If you are sick, you are allowed to be, taking time to recover, right? And if they say no to that, they're kind of not worth your time, right? So it goes. I mean, that, all well and good, but that's not how most of these companies work. So it goes. Regardless, you don't owe them being sick. You don't owe them your time if you are sick. You need to be careful, right? Not unless I purchased something from Targo Sports. Didn't even know that's that website, so it wasn't me. I've never heard of that. That sounds like a random one. Yep. They were talking on the radio about today, and statistics show it's safer today as folks are more careful outside. Ironic. That does make sense because everybody's really nervous about it, right? It's a big superstition day. And it's like, okay, but do you know anything about why it's a superstitious day? Do you know anything about the history of why people are afraid of Friday the 13th? Like, it's not, it's just a day. Guys, it's just a fucking day. Oh my God, right? We are heavily influenced by our phobias and our fears and our superstitions, right? When people are like, oh, it's a cursed day, like things are going to happen. If you believe something is going to happen to you, you will find a way to manifest something bad happening to you, right? If you are that terrified, you're going to be really cautious and then something's going to go wrong. And it could be something tiny, like you break a nail or something breaks or whatever, not a big deal, right? But it could be anything. You could be involved in a car accident because you're so nervous, right? You're looking around, you're darting around that all of a sudden you don't see that thing in front of you, or you get rear-ended because you stopped suddenly because you were afraid to do whatever. Like it's just a fucking day, right? It goes to show how heavily our minds and our thoughts influence our actions and influence our worries about the day, right? Instead of just treating it like a normal day, you being really nervous about something is going to put a spotlight on anything potentially negative that happens. It is silly. It's a mind over matter thing. It is an interesting psychological study though, right? I'm constantly telling my coworkers to take whatever they can get, and they always look at me like I'm nuts. Guys, you do not owe your life to your company. You work for your company because you want money, not because you are hyper dedicated to whatever corporate bullshit they're trying to spin. We're a family. No, fuck you. You're a company. I want my money, bitch. I don't give a shit about your corporate family, whatever. You tell us that so that we'll work harder for you, not because you'll work harder for us, right? It's a company. Guys, if you are given days off, take them, use them, right? Joke's on you. I'll be here even if I am sick, but I'll leave the big swishy if that happens. Gotta protect my load from bacteria and such. Thank you. I appreciate it. The big swishy is hypoallergenic and antimicrobial. So I don't know. So you'll be all right. You'll be fine. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. It got colder and started snowing again. Stupid week. Oh, that's going to hinder your recovery a little bit too. I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. I mean, I like the snow. I really do love the snow, but it doesn't help when you're sick. It really doesn't. I have a crippling fear of suddenly acquiring arachibutyrophobia. What? What is that? What on earth does that mean, Gar? You manifest what you fear. I'm scared of crows and coins and sushi. Please, no. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Ha 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 ha. I'm scared to Google that. Don't be. It's probably some innocuous thing like being suddenly fearful of something. Right? There's a reason. It's not anything sus, I imagine. If Trash said that, don't Google it. But yeah. A specific, often intense fear of peanut butter sticking to the roof of the mouth. What? Who the fuck is afraid of peanut butter sticking to the roof of your mouth? What the hell is wrong with those people? Does anybody here have that allergy? Because I'd like to ask you what the fuck, right? It's peanut butter on the roof of your mouth. What? I understand it might be like a texture thing, but what? Who the fuck would fear that? There are some really stupid fears out there, guys. There are some really, really, really stupid ones that just have no business being legitimate. On today's stream, Googling weird phobias. Don't do that. I encourage you significantly not to do that. That is a really great way to discover a phobia you didn't know you had. So, yeah. Not an ideal one. Not an ideal one. We're a family. Me, I'm a redheaded stepchild twice over, and I have lucked out both times. There will not be a third. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, no. I'm very, very scared of hot blazekins. Yes, yes. Very, very terrified. Yes, so scared. It's right up there with, oh, yeah, the really long word phobia. Why? Who is afraid of really long words? Why would somebody be afraid of that? Genuinely, like, what the fuck? That is a form of psychology and psychosis that somebody comes at me like I'm afraid of really long words. Why? Why would you waste your time on that? It's not like really long words are that, like, common, right? Get in line, we have deli numbers. Oh, no. And that's why they're called fears. They don't need to make sense. This life be wild. It is this true. It is true, right? A phobia and a fear can be something incredibly legitimate, like arachnophobia, like fear of spiders. That's fine. That's valid because there's a lot of spiders that can hurt you, right? Fear of snakes, again, very valid. That can hurt you. Fear of dark or deep water or heights. Those can all harm you. Those are legitimate fears. Fear of long words. Now you're just making shit up for the fun of it, right? Obviously you're not making it up, but like, I mean, I suppose theoretically you are, but that can be said for everything, right? As just people with conscious thought, right? But like there are legitimate fears, and then there are fears that are like, what? Why waste your time? Those are the fears you need to conquer. Those are the ones that are like freebie tokens. Like, here, you can get over this. How? By exposing yourself to really long words, right? Like hippopotamonstraquiptalophobia, right? There you go. You can fix that, right? I work hard for those who earned my loyalty, not some random corporation. Fine, fair. That's fair. But they should pay you for that then, right? That's the issue. You still got to make money. To quote therapists, phobias are often irrational. That's what makes them phobias. Yes, yes. They can often be incredibly irrational, right? We all have our stupid fears that make no sense. I'm trying to think of what mine, and I know I have a couple that are like, this is not legitimate. I don't even know. I'm not quite fully capable right now, but we all have weird fears that are like, what the fuck? Imagine a German having that phobia. Do Germans have? Oh, Germans do have pretty long words, don't they? Because you combine all these things and make it like legitimate words that are like, I wish there was a single word for that. And German's like, oh, we got you, right? Yeah. Wasn't also a phobia a fear of words that sound like the same, normal and backwards? Also a phobia, a fear of words that sounds the same, normal and backwards. What? That I've not heard of. That I have not heard of. Ibophobia, fear of palindromes. Is that literally they made it a palindrome? Do you know how rude that is? Who is naming these phobias? Who is doing that? Who's naming these phobias and then making people say the thing they're afraid of? What the hell? Also, who the fuck is afraid of a palindrome? What the hell? Imagine Colby with turophobia, fear of cheese. That's a strange one, too. Stop it, Patrick. You're scaring him. My fear is rejection. That is a valid fear. That is a valid phobia. That is very valid. Nomophobia, fear of being without your mobile phone. So basically everybody under 21 these days. Yeah, that is not valid. It is not a valid one, but I do understand that one significantly. I don't have the phobia, but it becomes especially difficult when all of a sudden you're without your phone in a certain place and you're like, I wish I had my phone right now. Right, you're out in public on the bus or something and you're like, fuck. Right, yeah. So, I'm scared to announce that I have longocaudiophobia, fear of big tails. Specifically, if they squeeze me. What a terrible fate. It's not real. Just searched how long tail is typed in Latin and had phobia. Nice. I appreciate that. Early therapists were some real shitters. Yeah. I just did such a shitty thing. Making the phobia the thing, like the name of it. It's like, oh, I just got it from Latin. No, you fucking didn't. No, you're just being a troll. Like, fuck off.
Howdy, partner.
Thunder, hi Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Today on stream, we invent new phobias. No. We're not going to be talking about phobias today. We're not doing this for that long because it's going to start getting weird. It's going to start getting weird. And scary for some people. I have a phobia of talking about phobias and ruining streams. Joke's on everybody, though. I can ruin streams by myself. Thank you very much. How are you, Landon? I am alive but tired. That's a mood. That's what I am. I am alive. I am tired. It is a day that exists in all time. I'm here. That the fact that I'm here should say enough. I am live right now. I am streaming currently. Be lurking, didn't sleep very well. See you in a few hours. Go for it, Ols. Go get some more rest, sweetie. Please tell me it's not because of a screaming fucking child. Oh my god, yeet it out the window, right? Defenestration right now, just out the window. Yeet. Go get some rest, sweetie. We'll see you soon. Leukomophobia is the fear of donuts. But why? Why would you be afraid of a donut? They're so tasty. See, that's a great fear to have to overcome, right? Because the best way to do it is just to eat a bunch of donuts, right? Early doctors in general were crazy. Oh, you have hallucinations? Let's stick this stick in your eye and scramble your brain, right? Here, you have ghosts in your blood. Take this cocaine, you'll be fine. It's like, what? What? Just don't cross the streams, Ray. Just don't cross the stream. What? What? I don't get that. That's a mood, right? That is a mood, yeah. Not my donuts. The lack of phone phobia is an interesting one. You can buy a phone block, which is a rubber puck to put in your pocket to simulate having the device on hand. What the fuck? What the fuck? For people who are like used to having their phone, right? And you're like smacking your pockets like, oh my god, did I leave my phone at home? Interesting. That is interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. Today we learned, friends. Today we learned. Spreading freedom for the last 10 days or so is taking a toll on my body and brain, but freedom never sleeps, and so can't I. Thunder, you need to sleep, for fuck's sake. You can help people. You can help spread freedom in your dreams, I guess, right? I'm sorry, I was curious, and apparently there's a phobia. Today I learned a Phobiapedia. Guys, genuinely, I do not encourage you to go find this website and look things up because you will find something that you are afraid of. I promise. How are you today? Me, still alive, boss. That's good. Depending on your view of the afterlife, it's a gray area. Yeah, kind of. That's also things we're not talking about because we're kidding, right? We're joking around. Weird topics today. It's always Fridays. Fridays are always weird topic days. What's the word for being afraid of discovering I have a phobia? I didn't say I was afraid of discovering I have a new phobia. Just going on a website that is literally designed to show you phobias is a really great way of discovering one. That's all I mean, right? Friday the 13th, friends. Right? Don't invite problems. Just one last, does FOMO count as part of a phobia? Yes. It's very real. Fear of missing out is actually, there is a legitimate name for that, but yeah, that's true. Ooh. How do we even start this? Friday the 13th. We were talking about Friday the 13th. And how it was ridiculous and how people like who have like a worry about it, like tend to cause their own issues. I mean, to be fair, if you get into a car crash today, that sucks. And that's very valid, right? You probably didn't manifest that, but you never know, right? It's the power of belief is what I mean, right? I'm afraid of the number 31. Basically, it's actually just 13 being sneaky. What's wrong with that? Both of those are my lucky numbers, right? I blame Gar. Fair. Is donut season here for the next few days? We love donuts. I blame me too for what again? I don't know. I have no idea, right? I'm sorry for making my name spooky for you, right? Yeah. I love that little gift that I found though. I'm like, I'm going to add a stupid gift today of being like sarcastically afraid of things because it's just a goddamn day, guys. It's just a day. Coffee is at least all right today. Interesting. What? Okay. What are we going to do today? Game? I don't know. I think that's up to you guys. It's kind of up to what you want to watch me do today. Right? I don't know. Every time a set comes near, it's just because I'm spooked or he poked me a little. We shall never know. Complete mystery, a spooky pokey mystery. That could be fun, right? Cute little mystery, like a little hedgehog. It's like an ancient holiday we dress up to scare winter away. It's over 1,000 years old tradition, and people still celebrate it, and donuts are the mandatory food. That all sounds like fun. I don't want to scare winter away. We like winter, right? How do you scare it away? Are there costumes involved? Like what kind of rituals are put in place for this? I've not heard of this. It's very interesting. We do love donuts, right? I can only think about the video of cats reacting to hedgies. Oh no. Are donuts portals considered portals to send the chill vibes away? Maybe. Costumes, scary hide, furry costumes with scary masks and a giant cowbell for dancing. Nice. Well, we always need more cowbell, right? Our donuts don't have holes like American ones do. Yeah, they're just regular like dough things. They're tasty. They're still good. Wait, what? What? We control the land and we decide what you do. Full contact origami, writing Pig Latin limericks, making you play coddle against your will. No, I mean for games. No donut holes, but that's the best part. Well, I suppose you could do a whole, like a sheet pan of donuts and then cut out the donut holes and then still make the regular donuts. I don't know. We have both here. It's not just the ring donuts. Like we have the regular ones too. That's less donut if it has a hole. That is true. That is very true. So yeah. What do we want to do today? I'm very, once again, I'm very stuffy. Absolutely fucking shocking. I'm very sick of this. Right now, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I am progressively sorry. How about we all sleep today? I mean, that sounds like a vibe, right? That sounds pretty good. God damn. Okay, give me a fucking minute here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so fucking sick of this. Today on stream, I just go get an allergy test instead. And of course, blowing my nose just now has blocked up my ears, so now I can only hear out of one ear. Because that's just the way today is going to go. I don't need to believe in having a bad day to just have a bad day. That's the problem. It's an ancient cafe meme. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, the donut thing is old. The whole I believe is for more efficient cooking, but optimized surface to interior ratio. I can't say for sure. I believe you. Not gonna be able to eat out till I get my new card. That's true. That's true. I'm sorry. It seems to predate my arrival then. Yes, it did. I'm just sleeping category stream. No. Blowing nose has blocked my ears. Yes. Why? Gar, I'm really not in the mood for things being sussed, okay? I'm just we're here, okay? Do you have access to what is it called? Buying people food thing? What? No. What? What? Buying people food thing? What the fuck does that mean? Like a charity thing? No, he just can't use his card. If there's like online account information, that all should be fine, but you still need the new card to go out and do things, right? Poor Bean, I've had pressure on my left ear since Wednesday. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, it does happen. It is very frustrating. I'm really quite sick of just being like low grade sick. It's been like 2 years now, and I don't really understand what's happening. We blamed it on like the black mold in the old apartment before, and that's all well and good, and I do feel better than I did then, I'm not gonna lie, but that could be for multiple reasons. But this stuffiness has stuck with me for years now, and I'm very fucking sick of this. So I don't really know what to do. When I picture a dozer blowing the nose, and each blow, different combination of 4 ears is blocked on each blow. No, thankfully not. That's not gonna happen. Can you use my credit card, but I don't trust that thing. That's fair. That's fair. Allergy meds smorgasbord stream. No, I don't want to do that. Ricola flavors ranking. Oh my god. They make a lot more flavors than they sell in America, which is very disappointing. I forgot the thing you used to have at Treat Stream. Oh. And that way Darkfire is the new Streama. Yeah, he can be the new Streama. You can be the new Streama. Right. Somebody's got to take over. Fox, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Vanilla latte sounds nice. That sounds good. So, what do we want to do today, guys? What thing do you want to watch me do? Let me put up a poll. We'll figure it out. 44 minutes might be a new record. I'm not streaming just so you can send me food. Heck. How about we just relax and chill? I don't think that's really going to work out for me. The longer we just sit here and just talk, the worse it's going to get. Not shocking. Because there's only a few people here, right? Like, all we're going to keep talking about are phobias, and that doesn't seem like a great idea. No, not control. Coddle. Jesus Christ. Um, what the fuck was that other? Oh, the cat game. That cat Tetris was fun until that last one, and then it was like, this is no longer fun. This is no longer fun. God damn, I'm so fucking sick of this. What other bullshit do I play? Alrighty, guys. There's a poll. Tell me what you guys would like to do today. We can also just end stream. It's up to you. EP Fox, I need a gravestone to nap on. Why a gravestone? Why a fucking gravestone, Fox? EP is a mood. EP is a mood. I'm not streaming just so you guys can send me food. Well, joke's on you. We can do it anyway. I can talk about history until you all fall asleep. That's fair. I am interested in history. I do like history. Depends on the history, though. I mean, for today, we can continue the cat puzzle game or golf, but I don't think it's a proper mood for those games. Truth be told is that I don't think it is for anything, but that's just whatever. Happy Unique Day. Right. Happy Unique Day. They've been doing the women's, whatever the fuck that sport is. The skiing, fast skiing on course. But I don't think they've gone to the men yet. So I can't, I don't know if it's Unique Day. Maybe it is. Oh, excuse me. Maybe that was not a sneeze. It was a cough, but maybe it is. Who knows? Found a cute game you could try similar to Tiny Glade if you want. Maybe. Put it in the recommended games. Put it in the recommended games so we can see it. I'm scared of anything that's not something that's real. So you're scared of fake things? Okay. It's far too broad of me to make any commentary of that's stupid or that's valid, because I don't know. It really depends on the thing, right? So that's probably more valid than anything else. Persona 4, The Return of D's. We could do Persona 4, I guess. I have to clean off my PC because there's way too much, there's way too many Unity projects on here and I'm running out of memory. I need to clean off my PC. I think I uninstalled that. I'm not positive. Crazy that history used to be my most hated class in school, but now it's one of my favorite things to read up on, right? It's funny how that happens. Been interesting in history since I was 4. 4 isn't bad, right? Slalom? Is that what it is? The slaloms? I don't know. Whatever. The thing that he was doing, right? The thing that he was doing. Oh, crack. Whatever it was. Yeah, whatever. People have been really... A lot of Olympians have been, falling and, not getting in the boundaries and whatever this year. I don't know what it is about that. But I just kind of, noticed that it's, kind of odd that there's a lot of, what? Let's see. I think that hate depends on the teacher. You know, that, looking forward to a subject and then the teacher is just a pain and you hate it. Yep, for sure. I had a couple teachers like that where the subject was interesting, but the teacher was just a fucking asshole. And so then the next year when I had that subject, I became really interested in it because the teacher was better. Yeah. Jay, hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Hi. Hello. How are things for you? Put it in the suggestions. Thank you, Hoobit. I think the skiing thing with the gates is slalom. Okay. Good to know. Fair teachers make a huge difference. They do, right? Speaking of the Olympics, apparently Olympic Village has already burned through the 10,000 provided free condoms. Yes, I believe this. I remember a couple Olympics ago, they they had to give everybody a cot instead of like an actual bed because people were like fucking so much that they were running out of resources or whatever, or people were getting like a danger or getting STDs or something like that. So they provided cots, and like of course that didn't stop anybody, right? I remember hearing about that. It was a little ridiculous. Resting with the sick? Oh no, I'm sorry you're sick. That's no good. I think everybody's kind of got some low grade whatever. I have allergies, I think. I imagine it's allergies. Yeah, but I hope you recover soon, hun. That's no good, right? I know it's out of season. We continue the light up the town game. We could. We could. You mean cardboard beds? Yes, they did that. Yeah, it was cardboard or whatever. It's like, really? Like, these people are like Olympians. You should treat them with at least a little bit more respect. But no, right? If they're Jewish skier, it's called Shabbat Shalom. Oh my God. Haha. Very clever. Very funny. What are people voting on? Oh, it's tied. Great. That's great. Okay, well, maybe that's what we'll do with the first half and the second half, right? Landon is here suffering from allergies. Why won't my nose stop running? Heck, haha. So funny. Wait, Jay, I hope you get better, right? I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, Cozy's proud of that. Of course he is. All right, well, I guess we'll do both of those then. Let's start with the cat game because I feel like that's going to piss me off soon, right? And RCT will be, excuse me, better later on. So I guess we'll do the cat game. I wonder how many levels there are. We'll have to look. Probably about 100. Why is this so big? What? Seriously? Stop it. There is no reason it needs to be that way. I like that they put a GoPro on the guy who sprays water on the curling surface. That's the high octane excitement. See, I have not seen that. I believe you. I've just not seen that. Where is my... Curling is so fucking boring. No, where the fuck is the... Oh, it's all the way up here. Oh my God. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck. It's always hard to catch your nose when it starts running. The cat prepares himself to be neatly arranged. I don't know if it's going to be very neat. This game is not the nicest. We are trying. We are trying. We are trying. It's not that bad, but it's also not that great. When you get to the tough ones, I think it's probably like the tough ones are probably like the even ones, right? Like the top of them, like 10, 20, 30, whatever. But yeah, that one that took us 40 minutes was was not really that fun. But cats are liquid, right? Yeah. Canada got eliminated in curling, so I'm cheesed off. I am sorry, Gar. That does not sound great. All right, how many chapters are there? Oh my God. Okay. Well, that's a lot of chapters. Okay. Not in this game, at least. Well, so far as we know, right? I have already fucked it up. I haven't been following the Olympics, but I do know we won gold in ski jumping mixed teams, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm very lucky to say that I've been watching the Olympics, not because I have any interest in the Olympics, because I certainly do not. But it is better than the news. It is significantly better than listening or watching the news. So I will allow it for that reason only. It has been very frustrating. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. And I would say, where does the cat go into the square hole? But this game is a square grid, so explosion. Yeah, there you go. If it doesn't fit, squish that cat. I wish it were that easy. Also, don't forget to change your category. You know you can do that, a set, right? What's this game called? Cats organized neatly. Done. What do you mean you can't? Of course you can. You're the lead mod. You should have every opportunity to do that. You can't? This game looks cute. It is cute until it's absolutely fucking not cute. Hmm. So only editors, lead mod can only control how mod or VIP, sadly. What? Aren't you that too? Are you not? I'll look into that. Because you should be. This guy is frustrating me. Not shockingly. Hang on. Do I have any editors? Huh. Alright, now you can. That's weird. You look cute. I was about to say that one cat looks like a sphinx, and I remembered what a sphinx is. Good job, Cozy. Well, you were supposed to have that already. I didn't realize that that didn't just automatically get toggled. That's stupid, but it is what it is. I like the Wumbo cat. Grr. We'll go back to my hedgehog things. There's a cat in your game. Reminds me that one tyrant sphinx from D&D whose favorite riddle was simply, "Why shouldn't I kill you?" No, it's not nice, but it's a badass line. I mean, that's pretty clever. Right? Um, really? They have names too. I only remember Maria and Mr. Penn. I hope that it's not a quiz at the end. I don't think there will be a quiz at the end. Laser pointer shoots laser through the wall. Oh no. Stupid fluffy ass cattails. Just move, you damn fluffy tail, and you'd fit in place. Jeez. One of the few things I know about 2024 D&D is they ungendered the sphinxes. I mean, to be fair, I feel like a sphinx doesn't need to be gendered, does it? This pisses me off. Like, seriously? Seriously? There won't be a quiz? Why, I've been keeping notes then. Hi, Panic. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. Will you fit here? No, of course not. Why on earth would you fucking fit there? Pyrex, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome in. Just had a 1 hour job, take 6 on my way home now, so I'm lurking. God damn it, Pyrex. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I hope you get home safely. You poor thing. You very much don't deserve that. I hope you get back safely and we'll see you soon, alright? Yeah, this game is gonna be so great for my emotions. Lack of fit is giving Landon fits. Yeah. Hi guys, how are you? How are you today? Well, I'm streaming. I'm here, so that's it is what it is. Uh, 2024 D&D, you know what? Fuck you. Ungender's your Sphinx. That's not gonna stop some people, right? Um, Also, how be your sickness? Hope you're feeling better. Yee, now it's Hobbit's turn. Poor thing. I would love to help out, but I know my instructions will make the solving process worse. This one is very difficult to, like, explain how something could be worked, you know? Like, I'll figure it out. It's not fun. This is not fun. Yanks, hi sweetie, how are you? Can I join in the kitty pile? Cheetahs aren't that big, right? I mean, you might be able to at some point, but yeah, we'll see. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Hi. Sending you some good vibes, Lennon, or that things be look better for you soon. Yeah, thanks. What about that? Is this gonna be any better? Nope. Largest cat fits in the top right. Yes, they fit in many places, Fox. They fit in many places, but that doesn't matter. What matters is them all fitting. That's the problem. Is yeah, I've already put them in there, and I can't figure out what else to put in there. Sits on Yinks gently. Oh no. Kitty pile sounds so fluffy and nice to snuggle in. Doesn't that sound nice? What are you rolling for? Crow and pigeon army? Behold my army of 10,000 crows and pigeons. Alright, let's try this.
Ooh, who's my new little subby?
I have also passed my practical test on the LGV today.
Charge, hello bean, how are you?
Underscore the
Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the resub.
23 months.
Congrats on passing a test. That's fantastic. I really hope you celebrate, right? That's really great. Thank you again for the resub. I hope you have a fantastic weekend as well. This is pretty cool, right? This is great. This is nice. Congrats on passing. I will follow you to the end of the earth. Oh my god. Kitty pile. Non-kitties can join too. There you go.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
Give it a
mate.
hydrate. And the posture check. I don't know about this game today, guys. I don't know about this. Cheetahs are friendly to humans, right? Because they see us as a big thing. Thank you for the 5 bits. They say it's a big thing to take down. Still not recommended to go to the wild and pet one, but yeah, they're not super aggressive. It's still a big cat. I would still not suggest going anywhere near one. But they are emotionally sensitive animals. They like having a buddy, right? And usually that's why you see dogs randomly around them, because in zoos and whatnot, they get, yeah, that's fucking great. They get nervous, they get anxious, and so sometimes you'll see dogs in there as like emotional support animals. Also, why the fuck is this stupid... Stop it. Stop it. You'll see them as like emotional support animals or whatever in zoos and whatnot. First try too. It still hasn't sunk in. How you doing? Shitty. I'm very glad that it was like a one and done kind of thing. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. It sucks when it doesn't happen the first time and you're like, oh my God, okay, I gotta go do this again. But you did it, you studied hard, and congrats, right? We can switch back to the other game. You said RCT would be better. Well, RCT won't be rage baiting. Like, this is, clearly it's not impossible. I'm not suggesting it's impossible. It's just not, my brain is not very happy with me regardless today. So, like, this is gonna be very frustrating. I'm struggling to keep my composure as it is. And that's certainly not going to help. If not friend, then why friend shape? Exactly. Can do Tiny Glade or RCT then. Oh, you guys voted on RCT, so we want to watch that. So we'll do that instead. We'll see how that's going. Isn't that just the game in brief? If not reverse L, why reverse L shaped, right? And time to drown a family or two in RCT. Joking, of course. We would never do that. We would definitely never do that. Can't remember if you guys got... Oh, okay, take your time. Jesus. Why is this so big? Why are you such a big window? Okay. There we go. Scooch you over here instead. Right? No, do we want to be over here? Or over here? Sure. Whatever. There we go. All right. Stop. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna break my nose again just to fucking be done with this. Movie chair? Your mom. Your mom is your favorite movie chair. This is true. Hi, Lottie. Good to see you today. Finally caught back up from work. Good. I'm glad that you're back on it. Set is getting a toilet. That's no good. I say see humans more as a thread than prey. Them being weakly built to maximize speed, but if you're small, yeah, instincts still kick in. Yeah. Hedgehog sweating. I'm in danger. Let's see. Would you get an Adirondack cherry? That's not bad. That's a pretty good one. I haven't played this in a minute. have not played this one in a minute. I forget what these are. Dragon's Cove. Yeah, but it's not... This one is tough. This one is tough, and I don't know how long we're going to succeed at this one. Oh, I forgot the controls. Okay. There are 6 coasters here. 5 coasters. Playing some Dark Souls with my brother today, but I'll be lurking. Go for it, Lottie. It won't be very entertaining here today anyway. I hope you have fun. And we will see you again soon. Oh my goodness. Okay. No. We'll start with this one. It has been cleared, partially themed, ready for you to develop in landscape park. Blah, 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 blah. That's nice. Oh yeah, this one. This one is tough. This one is frustrating. This one is very frustrating. Because these pathways... Okay, before we do anything else, fuck off. If you forget to delete these paths, people get lost in your park super easy, and it is very frustrating. Can people get up there, or is that just nice theming? No, it's just nice theming. Okay. May both of you not die that much. Yeah, hopefully. Scientists actually recently proved that house cats would totally hunt and eat us if we were smaller than them, and mostly our size is turning us into friends. So that's fair. I mean, it is a cat. Like, a cat is going to want to eat things, you know. So, I imagine that's true. It's a gaming chair for Hoobit. Not a bad one, right? Be Cozy's Quillman instead of Wingman to have a date with Morgan. An 11. There is a chance. There is a chance with that, right? Where there's a chance there's a will or something like that. Time to terraform. I have my shovel already. But that's expensive. You don't want to do that. What you want to do is build the things that get people to show up. Forgot. God damn. Seriously? My patience is limited. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's one of the park ones where you have to pay for an entry fee. Yep. Great. Okay. Lonnie, what the hell is that? That's great. Roll for a date with Senna in 11? I don't know about that, man. People love the observation deck. Because it is fun, first of all. But second of all... No, you're not going to let me build it lower? You are? You are. Okay. People love the observation tower. Because you can charge an astronomical amount for this. Why are you not letting me lower this? Seriously? Thank you. And people will still pay it. All the way to the top. Rider storage. Okay. Come on. Are you not genuinely not going to let me do this? Thank you. There. Seriously? Close enough. Not what I wanted, but we'll go with it. Okay. Whoops.
Woohoo! Hi, family! Emit underscore underscore underscore
we're sick of that.
underscore underscore found the
Emmett!
chalet.
Hello, Bean. I feel
Welcome
like you
in.
followed before. Were you unfollowed? Well, come on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Landon. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Oh, also I have to rechange the category. Classic. There we go. Emmett, welcome in. You changed it? To what? To what? It didn't show that it changed it for me. Oh, classic. Never mind. Yeah, this is classic. Roll for Senna's Evil X's a 9. Oh my goodness.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab
thank-
one
thank
for
you
you.
for the
Here you
hydrate.
go, mate.
Big stretch, yes, kitty, yes.
Thank you for the stretch. A support. Roll for support a 9. Not the worst. Not the best. Fair enough. Senna's it a tough one? Yeah. I did change it to Roller Coaster Tycoon, but forgot the classic one. You're fine. I mean, it's, they're very similar. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. I'd forgotten about this ridiculousness. The glitching. Do I have it on every tile? I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay. There. Okay. Roll for hedgy puppy eyes to convey Senna. Oh, to convince, to concure Senna and go for 1 strawberry. A single strawberry? A single strawberry. I don't know about that, my dude. Conquer. Ah, conquer. Conquer. I gotcha. Nope. Thank you. Seriously? There. Do I have room for you? Probably. We're gonna put you over here somewhere. Okay, I need to, no, I can't see what I'm doing here, guys. Bam. Okay. I built this coaster for a different game. I forget which one. Ah, dang it. In 2 weeks is National Strawberry Day. Oh. Was unaware of that. That's pretty cool. We like strawberries, right? Seriously? Seriously? Stupid. Why are there no seats here? Roll for Kazoo to Riz Senna, a 7. Not very good, a set. I don't know about that. Are we just casually not placing trash bins anywhere? Wait, how do... Oh. I gotcha. Okay. I see. How people are getting in and out. No, that one's not worth it yet. Okay. All right, let's see. I know this is a little boring at the beginning. My apologies, everybody. There is a reason. There's a reason we do all of this. Okay. Dice hate me today. They're not very happy with you. I mean, to be fair, I suppose that's not terribly uncommon. You are not, for some reason, the dice's favorite being, which is a little weird, but we're gonna do whoop, park map only needs to be $1. These guys need to be a lot more D&D updates. More DD updates. Especially with chocolate. I have a problem with chocolate. It is where I do not have control with. I mean, that's valid. A lot of people like chocolate. Just like those watermelon gummies you had when you go, okay, just one last one consumes the whole bag. 100%. 100%. I'm going to do purple. We're going to do another one of these. Good. This one's going to be brown. Want to make sure people have a place to eat. So we're going to put that there. And something to drink. Damn it. Okay. Alrighty. We're going to open up. We're going to make sure that people have enough money for this. So we're going to do $30. Nope. Fuck that. How much money do you have, sir? $100. What about you? $80. $90. $100. Giggle Boy, hi Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're feeling better today. I am not, but I'm better than I was doing, which I'll accept, I suppose. Oh, you know what I need to do? Forgot to do this. Kind of important. And a guy. Not pink, please. How much money do you have? 30? Okay. I'm trying to find who has the least amount of money so that I know how much I can set for admission costs. $70. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, that's what I thought. Okay, we're going to set it that much. All right, let's see. I don't see anything. What? Wait, what? I don't think I see anything boring here. What do you mean? Looks in the mirror, never mind. No, that's not what we mean. Oh, everything needs to be, like, open, you idiot. Okay, there we go. I'm happy D&D wise I got a new book to torment my players with, and a Kickstarter I helped fund is on the way, just waiting for tracking. Nice. That sounds fun, except you are not open. No. No. Did anybody get on that train? No. Okay. Well, if they did, there they go. Good. Okay. I mean, that could be fun. Senna, you asked for it. It was nice, but you made me pull out the big guns. Big swishy nap and food on the bed for Senna if that doesn't work too. Good job, Aset. Good job. Don't think that did very well. Whole new adventure, and then one coming will be a whole new setting and new dice, so I'm happy. You'll be a dice goblin. We like it. Okay, let's get some people in here. I don't have that. We can do that though. All right, people are coming in. I wonder if I can squeeze $40 out of people. Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think you are being blinded by your beauty through the mirror. It's true. It's true. That is very true. How many dice do you have? Probably a lot, right? Roll to cuddle up with Hedgie in the big swishy and for Senna's food of 4. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen today. I don't know what's going on. That would be you. Just look at that chin. Oh, no. You know, $30 for going to amusement park sounds like a big deal, at least for me, especially because there's nothing here. But thankfully, this is just a simulation, and that's what they like. So there are strategies here. Is there audio for this game? No, there's not audio for this game. Good. I mean, there is, but not here in particular. Starting to go from Dice Goblin to Dice Dragon. There you go. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. My chin is not going to be compared with the greatness of our king. Aw. Heck yeah, just make sure to not drop all of them at once. Give a lot of damage to the floor. That's true. You don't want to cause too much damage, you know. You got to be careful. The mine ride. People love the mine ride. Where's the entrance to this one? Here? Okay. I do need that entrance to be a little bit longer, though. That's the problem. Okay, we're going to try that. Do the music. Okay. Seriously. No entry. There we go. We're going to put you here and here and here. Tickets for the park I used to visit as a kid were like 26 euros back then. Now it's 64. Oh, here it's ridiculous. Here it's like $100. Yeah. It depends what park you go to. It depends what park you go to, but it's almost never under $50. Which is expensive, but you know, them's the rules. Everything is expensive, yeah. Over here it used to be $10, now it's 120. Yeah, exactly. I'll post pictures once I get home and the others arrive. Yee. 120. The fuck? Yeah, that is, that's how it be, unfortunately. That how it be. I've returned with a mocha cappuccino and a pizza. Not sure those go together, but I hope I hope it's tasty for you. Good thing is the amusement park is in the city, so I don't have to worry about going. That's fair, right? Yeah. We shall visit one together one day. One day, right? Not sure if that is a good combo, but do enjoy it. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a great combo. I'm not 100% sure I would have that, but that's just me, I suppose. That's just me. All right, let's see. It's what was on sale at the gas station. That's even worse. That's even worse. Oh my goodness. And go into a tunnel of lemon. Hang on, wait. Is that still a thing? I don't think that's still a thing anymore. I mean, at least not here. I don't know if it is other places. I thought our prices were fucked. Over $100 is crazy. Well, all right, but Mexican dollars, not American dollar. American is still $100 American dollars, but yeah, with gloves. All right, we're gonna build some more food. Put you there. Ice cream. Put you there. Okay. All right, we got this. We got that. What else can we build? The mazes are fun because people get lost in the mazes. And can't get out. And that's always enjoyable. We love watching people get trapped in mazes and not able to get out. We're going to put the entrance right there. As many people as possible. Normal entrance. Thank you. Yeah. People can't get to your park. That's nice. Bam. All right, let's see. So $100 is crazy, right? To be fair, I've never seen a tunnel of love here. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't really quite know. Whoops. I don't know quite if they're a thing. I mean, I'm sure they're things still, right? Hang on, I feel like I'm looking not anywhere. But I haven't seen one in a while. Hey, sorry, I was cleaning up my account a while ago and actually unfollowed you along with a few others. But yeah, I've been here a few times. I was also having problems with verifying my account just now. You're totally fine. It happens. Twitch likes to do that as well. It's not a big deal. And the verification process is fucky, but important, right? But welcome back. I shall resist my sus comment because you're just too precious. Indeed, he is precious. How this is causing problems nonetheless. And now I'm too far over again. What the fuck is happening? There, that's better. We're not moving it anymore. We're good. We're vibing. I'm not gonna move it. Let's see. Welcome back and no worries. Twitch be glitch, right? It's also great. Also love the new model. It's not new. Why does everybody think this is new? This has been my Sona for like 2.5 years. It's not new, but thank you. I appreciate it. I did have a number of other Sona or other Avis, but it's always been this. But regardless, thank you. I appreciate it. Closest I can do is a boat shoot. Well, we can do that too. The log flumes, which is my favorite ride. We will do that. I like to imagine the kind of ride never existed. It's just something in media that boomers are tricking us with. No, it did exist, unfortunately. But they were a little weird. Facilitating just making out on a boat randomly. Like, okay, that's great, right? One last time. I know this will not fail. Roll book for Senna is Riza. 15 isn't bad, right? 15 isn't bad. Maybe they meant the new art next to chat. I mean, maybe that is brand new. This is brand new. I want to put something right there. What are we putting right there? Nope. These. Nope, not those. These. What am I putting there? A Ferris wheel? Yes. There we go. There we go. Cute. Think it's the new them because they're used to the Nardo VTuber. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That does make sense. Good. This is good. Ice cream. Free ice cream. We're gonna do the marketing. Bam. Okay. What else are we adding? We're going to add another ride because everybody likes the rides. I don't want to pay this much for these. These are expensive. This one is boring too. This one, I forgot about that. Big Titty Goth G-Force. I remember we built that one together. Do you guys remember that? That one was fun. That one was very silly. Maybe used to the lycanthrope? Maybe. Okay, let's see. Are you right on the hill? Yes, of course you are. I was like, do I need to be taller than that? I do. That's okay. Wait, I don't think I can do that. Hang on. There we go. Bam. No? Okay. Let's see, we're gonna do that. This is fine. We're gonna do that. Put you there and there. We're gonna put you here and here. 1, 2. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm being stupid. Are you serious? Fine. Whatever. Oh no, it's raining. You know what that means? It's time to buy an umbrella. For way too much money. Come on. Let's see. I love big titty goth G-forces, right? Yeah, I bet. How many hedgies I have to be to enter this game? At least 2. At least 2. I said you only have to be yourself times 2. No, to be in the game. Everybody's favorite coaster. Everybody's favorite ride. Come on, people. Get in the park. Shop, scenery, water rides, roller coasters, transport rides. We're going to zoom ahead because I'm going to make a lot of money. Pay off my loan here really quick. Actually, I could probably raise the cost of the park too. There we go. And loan is paid off. Bam. We are, however, going to hire at least one more handyman. Probably two. Yeah. And we have a yeah. Okay. Nope. You. Come. Oh, really? Fine. Fuck you. All right. We need a big swishy coaster is a big ride with big spirals. Name all the handyman. Bob? Why Bob? Why Bob? Seriously? What the fuck? I cannot name them all Bob. This one's name is going to be Boob. Because why not? Right? Why the hell not? Bob the Builder. Boob the Builder, apparently. Okay, let's see. We have this. Everybody's looking fine. Put another bathroom there. In case people need to go. We're gonna make these green, whatever. Okay. Welcome home, Pyrax. Welcome home. Oops, I forgot to put doodly things on you. I know you people must be so bored. Good. Okay. All right. See, the game has changed. I heard you were finding the cats game irritating. Yep. That game is not for me, honestly. It's fine. It's just not when it's not for me when I'm not in the best of moods to tolerate it, you know. Let's build a haunted house. Let's put you right here. Entry over here, and the exit's gonna be right there. Haunted house music. Bam. Ooh, you guys are getting sick over here. Bob. You are going to have this area. Put you here. You are going to exist here. You there we go. Are just gonna cover this whole section. And I'm gonna hire one more just because. Boob. There you go. Who had that section? Okay, you get that one, and then you still have to cover this, and that. And that. Have fun. Okay. A repairman named Boob. I have so many jokes right now. That's fair. We're all trying to name them Bob, so but apparently I cannot name them the same name, which is very frustrating, but it is what it is.
Sorry in advance, but couldn't help myself. With that guy named Boob, I can only imagine the conversations like what Boob did that? Or looking at a line of backed up toilets. Yup, that looks like a boob job to me.
Yeah, that's fair. Bob 1, Bob 2. Yeah, we should have thought of that. We should have thought of that. Didn't. Why is it haunted? Because it's built with taxes mail. With taxes mail? No, it's fake. Bob. That's a good idea. Yeah, that would have been a good one. Do I have enough money for that? I do, but I'm not going to do it yet. The golf courses are always cute. Everybody loves a good water ride. Bobby. I should put this right here. It won't fit. What side is the line on? It's there. Okay. Come on. Whoop. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do that, but people are gonna jump right on that, aren't they? Yep. No entry. There we go. Okay. Come on. Seriously. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, never mind. There we go. There. All right, let's see. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. We're gonna do that. People always love the water rides. Okay. All right, we've got that. Let's see. Bam. What happened? Flying saucers. Ugh. Boring. Okay, all right, let's see. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do just a little zoom forward. It's also break time if you need it soon. Yeah, we'll take soon. That is one attraction that would love to try out. A water slide sounds super fun. It's my favorite ride. In real life and also in this game, log flumes are just the absolute best. I think they're just so much fun. They're just so much fun. The wild mouses are easy. A cheaty McCheat ride. That is, in fact, a cheaty ride right there. Nothing happens. And it's great. It's meant to raise the park value. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Okay. Wait, yes. Okay. Whoops. Seriously. Question from Clueless Amusement Park Hedgehog. Do they still take pictures of you when going into a ride? And do they charge for it? Or you just get to laugh at your silly expressions of the adrenaline? Well, they take a picture of you on the ride. That's what this is, basically. It takes a picture of these people, right? And this is real life, too. And it's usually before a big drop or right at the beginning of it. It'll take a picture of these people. And then at the end of the ride, you can purchase it if you want to. You can buy the picture. It depends on the park, but usually it's a little expensive. But that's why you make stupid faces, and then you have a picture of that, which is always funny. You can also, you're not supposed to do this, but you can also just take a picture of it with your cell phone, right? You go in, you're like, ooh, look at that. Take a picture with your phone and then leave. Don't do that. Don't be that person. Absolutely be that person. But yeah, you can purchase it, right? They do. You can buy the picture after the ride. Yes, exactly. Okay. All right. So we have our rides here. I'm going to up the price of the park once more. Bam. Can put more food options back here because more people are going to be back here. We already have a second drink stall. Whatever. Flying saucers are so fucking, these are so boring. But it is what it is. There we go. People seem to be happy. Falx, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Look, a plane takes picture of the plane. The picture of the picture. Yeah. They obviously they know, right? They know when people come in and they try to take a picture with them. I don't think they can stop you. It's frowned upon, but like it is what it is. No, but also yes. Well, I'm not allowed to tell you that yes, you should do that, but yeah, you can do that. It's no big deal.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here
Wolf,
you go,
hello,
mate.
Bean. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Yep. What is the goal of this one? Oh, a park value at the end of year fucking 4. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. All right. A set wanted to do a big swishy ride. I'm good. How are you? I'm here. How much is my ridiculous coaster that I built? Oh my god. That's probably broken. Because why would anything work? Is this, in fact, too big? Yes, it is. Yes. I can build a custom one of these. I'm not very great at custom coasters, but that hill is too big. This one is better. Vodka martini. Do the things and stuff. That's what we're doing. We're doing that. Martini, hopefully shaken, not stirred. It could be. Looping roller coaster. Let's see which one of these looks like. Oh yeah, the crane one. Looks like the big swishy to Aset. Thank you, Aset. I appreciate it. Oh, there's one called Hedgehog. I have to build that. I have to build it. Not with the stuff on it though. Where am I gonna put you? Like here? What's the lowest price that it could be? 7 something? Okay. Classic Land and Roller Coasties. I really love these games. Just so chill. They are chill. Caddy, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Can I make these faster? Yes. How you doing today, hon? Welcome in. 8 out of 8, mate. This game has a hedgehog thing. I love it. Yay. I want actually, before I do anything, can I mess you up a bit? Yes. Can I put you there? I can put you there. Am I on the same one? No, I'm not. What? Seriously? There. Hi, Haral. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today, Bean. Next wave of video picture wars are the video glasses. Full point of view captures of rides by wearing the camera as a visual aid. Places and situations where cameras aren't allowed or aren't able to stop technology. No, of course not. Of course not. It's the next big thing, right? Because we can't, God forbid, have an existence that doesn't involve just 24/7 technology. God for fucking bid, right? It is very irksome to me. Very irksome to me, but it is what it is. Howdy. Hello. How are you? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hugs a set and drags him to the hedgy coaster. We're riding a little guy. I'm sure you are tall enough. He is tall enough. He'll be fine. And the hedgie is off, as that would only be zoomier if the bumper car were hedgehog shaped. Oh no. Oh no. Afternoon, Caddy and Haral. Hello, hello, guys. Where am I going to put what that guy? Probably right there. Yeah. Big Q is long. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. Also. Really? Do not enter. Do not enter. Come on, seriously? Seriously? Okay, good talk. This game drives me batty sometimes. Okay. Okay. Hedgehog is there. I believe there are some interesting lawsuits related to surveillance cameras of the general U.S. populace. The proposition that is that any citizen may request the data from these cameras under the Data Protection Act. At least 2 states have turned them off as a result of lawsuits for not responding to GDPR requests. Ooh, the go-karts. Great one. That makes plenty of sense to me. That makes plenty of sense. People don't want their data out there for no fucking reason, and I very much get it. I very much get it. I wouldn't want mine out there either. Right? I mean, I suppose in the end, like, our data's already out there, right? But, like, I would love for it to not be, like, too out there. I don't know how I want to do this. We're going to put you there. I don't like that bright orange. Okay, let's see. Hello, Lego Santa. You get many of the new blind bag mini figs? Oh, figurines. I am at 10 out of 12, missing the lion and the goldfish still. That's cute. Okay. There. Boom. Adorable. Look, Mom, I'm a roller coaster. You are. You are a roller coaster. That is true. I still need to get my alligator. Your alligator. Cute little Lego things. All right, you wonderful beings, time for work nap, so I must away. We shall return momentarily. All do you have a good rest of your day, or have a good nap, and we will see you again soon. Thank you for popping by. Enjoy that nap. No, we're going to build a custom design because the custom ones are fun. Where am I going to put it? Here. I'm going to put it here. I like to call that series Caddy is speaking of as Legos, Lego making fursuiter figurines. I mean, that's fun, right? Whoop, I'm not going to be able to curve under that. There we go. Fun. The entrance is going to go here. The exit is going to go here. Where are we? There. Okay. Is 10 as many will go? 1 lap is fine. That's fine. Good. Go. Okay. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Have a good nap, old. We'll see you soon. Long in the before times, big stores would put up those camera domes everywhere, but only have cameras in a few because cameras and recording stuff were expensive. Now there are cameras catching nearly every angle in every store. That's true. Yep. No need for cameras now. AI will whip up a video of anything you want. Yep. Yes. Very sad. Very sad. Very true, unfortunately. All right, everybody, it's work time. I will catch you all later, or community day. I mean, community day is not, this is not tomorrow, Axe. I have not actually set a day. I imagine it's probably going to be next weekend. We shall see. I'm not sure what day it's going to be, but it's probably going to be next weekend. But it's not tomorrow. Don't give people hope. But at any rate, Axe, you have a good day at work. We'll see you soon. Have a good weekend. And yeah, have a good one, Bean. Exit stands for excitement, right? Megamind. Yes, it does. Yes. I'm surprised maybe there are streams with an AI-driven VTuber streamer's content. There are. It's illegal, but they are. I don't remember the fucking name, but yes, they have, I mean, seriously, like, if you want to do literally no work, just put up a bird feeder outside and put a camera on it. Like, I don't understand why you would bother with AI, whatever. That is a thing, though. Yep. The Great Egress. That is very much a thing already. Yes, it is. Yep. There are also VTubers who use AI voice now. I mean, that's just a voice modulator. Like, that's very common. I mean, yes, they use AI voices as well, but like, it's something that's been around for a while. But it is very depressing. Very, very depressing. Landon, please explain quantum indeterminacy. We'll find out now. I don't fucking have any idea what that is. You can Google it if you want. Ask AI. Make Santa a Lego fort to protect him. Yeah, I've returned. Hope everything is okay. Welcome back, Oles. Welcome back. This is the longest line in the world for this, and people are going to be pissy about it, but it is what it is. Come on. There we go. Bam. We're also going to have to hire new people, because more people are going to be coming. Whoops. Whatever. No, we don't need a third one. Yeah. And I don't want people breaking shit. No. Bam. Okay. Save it here. What we'll probably do is take a bit of a break here, just about 10 minutes. Oles, I hope you got some coffee and some more rest. That sounds like a thing. You can even decorate with trees. Yes, of course. I just don't tend to bother. But yes, I when I'm doing this, usually what I do is once I get the thing, the goal, then I'll usually put up bushes or trees or whatever, you know. But otherwise, I don't tend to bother too much. Right, if I wanted to put like a fountain or whatever there, I could. Put a cactus or two here. Whoops. Great. love that for me. This is why I don't bother. Anyway. He missed the joke, we're safe. That, Haral, I'm really genuinely not in the mood for weird jokes. I don't even know what you said. Quantum indeterminacy? What is the please explain the joke in that. I don't understand the joke in that. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get what the joke is in this. Nobody expects the Bob Inquisition. I guess not. Deadly Hello Bean, how are you? I am here. I exist. Glares at Cheeto. I have your kind made spots popular on things. Do you know how much of a pain those are to sew? Spots? Yeah, I can imagine that would be. Yeah, I imagine those are rather difficult for suitors to have to make, or spots or stripes or whatever. Stripes are better because you can just thin the fabric together, but like fucking spots is tough. Yeah. Quantum as in quackdom? I don't know. No, it has nothing to do with ducks. He said duck as in like hide. I don't understand what the joke is. I sincerely don't understand what the joke is. Oh, it takes a while for people to get up that hill. If you were AI, you would understand the question. You didn't. We are safe with the real Anna person. Yes, yeah. You are safe. You guys know how much I despise AI, and I'm incredibly against it. So, yes, I'm safe. No question of that. Hi, Hillbilly. How are you? Welcome in. All right, so guys, I am going to put this game on pause for a minute. I'm going to take about a 10-minute break here, everybody. Please stick around, if you will. Oh, I'm just minimizing it. It's still up. It's still here, but it's just minimized. I will be back in about 10 minutes. I hope everybody is able to go get some water, take your medicine. This is your med check. Go get some food or fresh air, whatever the hell you need to do. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Please stick around. And I will see you guys all very soon. Hi, Ash. How are you? Welcome in. I will, I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to put you on Be Right Back. I'll turn the music up and we will, see you guys in a bit. All right, everybody. See you soon. right, we're back, everybody. Time to see if the VTuber is fucked. No, shockingly, it is not. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good break. Did whatever the hell you needed to. Got some water. Let's see. Hillbilly will come in. Have a good break, Landon, question mark. Yeah, you know what? That's valid. That's totally valid. Let's see. I love this music. Fox, I'm glad you like it. Music feels a little sad today, but sometimes you need that. This, as a casual reminder, this is a random playlist. This one is called Cozy Acoustic. A reminder, I have not actually ever listened to any of this. I have not listened to any of these playlists ever. I have not heard a single song on these playlists, so I really have no idea if the music is good or not. I do request that you tell me if you like the music or not so that I can remember to play it again. If it seems a bit sad, I apologize. It's not intentional. I genuinely don't know what music it is. I'm just put on whatever playlist decides the day would be better with. So do let me know if you do like the music when I do put things on. Yeah, I'll remember that. So unfortunately, I have absolutely no idea what this sounds like. If it's cozy acoustic, it could be kind of nice, but I have no idea. Welcome back. Muted? Must be me. Pressed buttons. I see what I did there. Sorry, false alarm. No worries. Sound is fine for me here. I see the microphone being triggered, so I do think that it's you must have muted a tab, which I've done. I am back. I had a nap. Was I missed or just damp? Well, you came back right as I was coming back, so that, well, good timed, I guess. I suppose that is a good time. Let's get back into the game. We've got our, I built the go-karts, which everybody loves the go-karts. People are vibing over here with this. Did we get, any new rides? We did. We got this guy. Which we'll just build with that thing. I don't care very much. Where are we going to put you, though? You know what we're going to do? Is there pathway under there? There is. You know the problem of what I'm doing right now? It is potentially deleting pathway. That is actually important. Because I've done that before. You'll go and delete a couple of tiles of things and it'll be like, yeah, fuck you. Great. No? Everybody's good? Everybody's Gucci? Awesome. Cool. Okay. Okay. There we go. A twist. Do you know that while an eagle's cry will echo off a canyon, a pigeon's call will not echo? That's because of acoustics. Ha ha ha. So funny. Everybody is laughing so hard. We're gonna see about this. Okay, so we could probably go one more, right? Maybe even one more. I know people tend to make the ride go. The physics in this game are legitimate. It'll probably be fine. Okay. Let's see. Badumtis. Yeah. Also, yay for timing. Yay for timing indeed. Also, what the fuck? Lo-fi acapella, lo-fi Smashing Pumpkins cover. Ooh. Medium. Ooh. Yeah, that's better. Hopefully it's not too crazy. What? Really? Really? Seriously? Hedgehog Coaster has a big line. Yes, I can imagine it does. Yep. Fuck. God damn it. Guys, stop. Jesus Christ. Okay. Seriously? Is this really how exciting that's gonna be? Whatever. Really? Seriously? Why? Why are you doing this? Whatever. Hi, llamas. How are you today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Great. Good job. Really? This game is so buggy sometimes. Okay. Very swishy line for sure. Yee, the hedgehog. We like it. How goes? It's a rather pleasant nap. Old, welcome back. I'm glad that your nap went well. Guys, why are you wasting your time up there? Where is the hedgehog? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that line. Jesus, that's a big ass line. Okay. Let's see what else. A roto drop. Do not include that. Crime rates. I forgot about that. That one was silly. Why are you doing this though? Can I not just build it? Thank you. How goes? Hello, hello, llamas. Husky, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, childhood. You've been gone a long time. Haven't played this game since I was a lad. Isn't it great? Don't we love this game? I love this game. I haven't played in a little while. But friends voted to play this today, so that's what we're doing. Welcome in. Whoops. Oh, god damn it. Also, I don't know if I'll be able to... Seriously? I do hate this game sometimes. I very much do. But it is what it is. There we go. Okay. Put that back where it belongs. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Used to play the second version, then moved to RCT3, and now play Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster is great. Planet Coaster is... It has a lot involved. It is definitely more of an upgrade, I suppose, in terms of like activity. But it is also just a lot. I really love the classics. I've played all of them. I played RCT when it came out, like literally when it came out. And I've always enjoyed it. You know, it has always been an absolute blast. Whoops, to play. Really? Are you really gonna be not there? Okay, that's cool. But yeah, Planet Coaster is also a classic. Like I've always, you know, those games are always so phenomenal. It's just always been a little busy for me in a way. Like I really enjoy the simplicity of this. I like the challenge of this game. It is definitely, you know, frustrating a lot of days. Really? You're not gonna do that? Or you're just gonna be an asshole? See, speaking of frustrating things. But it's always been such a delight to play this. Please go over that bathroom. Thank you. Okay. Seriously. How interesting is this game? I mean, is this one? Not that interesting. That's okay. That's fine. Let's see. We're going to put you here. Put you here. 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 And here. There we go. It exists, right? Gray, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope your Friday is going well. And Anubis, welcome on in. Good to see you too. How's it going? It is going. It is a Friday. It is a Friday. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Lurk, go for the lurk. Go for it. I'm also going to put another drink stall up here. No, are we not doing that? Yeah, we'll put it right there. Perfect. Okay. Now I want to do no more gentle rides. I don't care about that. The rest of these are good. We'll do that. I know I've been spending time on that. The cookies, because there's only one stall of cookies. Free rides on a particular ride, when all of the rides are free, is a particularly wonderful method of marketing. Bam. Okay. Doing all right. I've been thinking of if I should play this. Would you recommend it? I've literally been playing it since the day it came out. I cannot recommend it enough. Roller Coaster Tycoon is an absolute classic. It is one of the best games. If you're a sim person, if you're interested in this kind of game, I significantly recommend it. It is just simply phenomenal. And it's just great, right? It's just really quite a wonderful time. I'm going to flatten this and put something else there. I don't know what else, but we'll put something else there. But yes, I very much recommend it. Now, it really depends on how much you want, like on what you want to start with. This is Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic. This is the very, very, very first game that came out. A lot of people recommend RCT2 because you can heavily modify that. There is a version of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, which is also a great game. I recommend starting with that one. Especially, you can play it vanilla, but you can also play it with mods. And the reason they picked that one is because there's a number of different things like in this game that you can't do that are very frustrating. Like you can't just populate an area with benches. You have to do it one by one. You can't just put, certain things. You got to do it individually. And that is very grating and frustrating. Modified RCT makes it a lot easier. It changes the quality of life of the game. I personally like the challenges. There are many times that I significantly hate myself for saying that. But there are some times that it is really, I just kind of like the confines of it. I like knowing that it is something that can be, still a challenge for people. And I really do like that. And I've always enjoyed this game. I would very much recommend it. So yes, I would try it out. We're going to do Berserk mode and see how that goes. I know people don't like this one. Music. I forgot to do music on these. Music. Whoops. Come on, do the whole thing. As you can tell, like, there are parts of this that are frustrating. Whoops. Come on, there you go. Okay. Now we have incentive to spiral all the way up here. Yes, just in time to put a new information desk. Yep. There we go. Oops, sorry for the flashes, everybody. Nothing I can do about the lightning flashes. Unfortunately, I cannot turn that off. So my apologies on that. It is very frustrating in a time before you could turn off the things that would potentially trigger somebody's epilepsy. Like my own. Speaking of. P4 trained me for the flashbang, so you're fine. That's true. That is true. Okay, so this is looking good on this side. This is empty up here. I want to put something up there. Also, that's kind of empty. But what will I put in here? Outside of some weird, interesting little gap. I don't know if I put anything there. I might not. You know what I should do at this point? I should potentially start putting stuff on the perimeter there so that people can get on the train. So I'm going to start working on that. The train is honestly kind of useless. It's not useless. People just don't get on as much as they should. Oh, the Twister Coaster. That, however, is not useless. The train is all well and good because it carries people like to and from, but they get bored on it very quickly. And that is very irksome. Even if it's free, right? The problem is it takes so damn long for the train to get anywhere. I'm going to make the train actually a lot longer than that, so I don't even know why I'm wasting it on this. Bam, bam. Okay. Make that longer.
Wow.
There we go. Mug, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hide the people, because that's absolutely unnecessary. Bam. Mug, hello. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Bam. We'll do that. All right, I've been into classic tycoons like this. I've got a couple similar to this and a hospital one too on my PS1. So going by what you said, this will be a perfect game for me to check out. It's a recommendation, Lulu. Of course, I very much recommend it. This is my favorite game. All right, that's not true. I guess Coddle is my favorite game, but this is my favorite legacy game. This is the only game that I ever played really as a kid. I never really had, access to video games or did any other kind of gaming. That was all kind of new to me. But Roller Coaster Tycoon was my jam. This is what I was allowed to do, and this was my favorite thing. And I cannot recommend it enough. I really cannot. Bam. Whoops. And I've already got one at this entrance, right? Yes. Okay. All right, I'll do those in a bit. Solution: replace train with custom roller coaster. I will add another roller coaster. We will add another something, right? But I don't know quite where I'm going to put it yet, so we'll figure it out. Wet. It's extra rainy. Oh, no. I am sorry, hun. That's no good. I hope you're able to dry off soon. Bam. Okay. Alrighty, guys. And then we're going to just do this. Bam. Free. Okay. Perfect.
Howdy,
there
partner.
we go. Can I add another train here? How many trains am I allowed to have? 6 trains. Fuck. Has to be closed first. Now, okay. Now it's open. Alvaro, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Mug, go inside. Get warm. Oh my goodness, you poor thing. You are probably very chilly. And I want you to get inside. All right, we're going to do this one because I am... Yeah. Oh, that one's so boring. That one gets stuck on everything. 6, 7. This one is fun. Do I waste my money on Calamity Mine? I do, right? Do I waste my money on this? I'm going to. We're wasting money. It might actually not fit. Ooh, but it might be a little too big of a property thing. Calamity Mine is so fun. Yeah, it's going to be too big, of course. That's okay. That is a-okay. Find a place to put you that is not super tall.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
You know what? Thank you for the hydrate, Alvaro. Appreciate it. You are in my way. And actually, I got to start building some of these guys anyway. Because I have to bump the park rating. Bam. Okay. I mean the park value. Okay, we're gonna test that. Not looking good. No. I hadn't saved anything that I just built once we came back from break. Yeah, it crashed. Yep. It does that. It does do that. Is that something you can only do in the second game? I don't remember. No, you can do that. You can do that in this game. Coming back with some friendos. We've been playing chess. Alvaro, that sounds like fun. I lost, though. That's no good. I'm sorry, hon. I'll give you the hydrate. Liquid sunshine. Gotta stay positive even when it doesn't stop raining, get tiresome. Like, it's rained every day this year so far. Has it? You must be in the UK. That sucks. Whoa, wait, what? 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 What the fuck? Why did it load back with the game still going? What? Huh? Okay, that was weird. Does it have an autosave feature? No, it does not. It's too old for that. It doesn't have that. What the fuck, though? Sincerely. I mean, I'm glad I didn't lose that progress, but what the fuck, actually? That was really weird. Perfect. Realizes entrance and exit on the wrong side and no way to make the pass there. No, you can fix that. That has happened, and that is frustrating. But you can usually reassign them. It's a blast indeed. I'm glad to hear that. At the office, people are just walking in dripping. One coworker tossed their jacket across the chair, then went, "Oh heck, God, I'm sorry. That sucks. That really, I'm so sorry that it's so moist." Out. Well, I don't know if it likes this ride. At least I saved. Are we done doing this? Oh, that's not good either. Oh, that's really not good. Well, we're gonna quit and actually restart it and hope that doesn't. I don't think that's supposed to happen. That's not good. If the whole thing is corrupted, that's gonna be really fun. Will it take it though? Nothing was lost. Yeah. Oh, my PC just flashed. What the fuck? Great. That's delightful. It was jump scared. Apparently so. I feel that I have to cycle into work. Not allowed to park on site. So cheapest option. Hopefully not in the rain. Just goes to show easy to break computers and even when it's doing nothing. Alathon, hello Bean, how are you? Very true. Did it flash black quickly? Were you in OBS? Because that happened to me too. Yes, it did. Yes, that's exactly what it did. Yep. Not shocking. Rain, sleet, and snow. Oh, Hillbilly, you poor thing. All right, let's hope that RCT doesn't do that again. And if it does, we'll figure that shit out. If it does it again, we'll just talk for the rest of stream, I guess. Okay. What was that one called? I don't even remember what it was called. Oh my god. Wrong way. Magic Quarters. That was called Magic Quarters. Okay, well, it looks alright, at least. Just goes to show, easy to break it. That's very true. Nothing shocking. Well, I would hope it doesn't shock you. That would hurt. Okay, we're done. We're done with this game. I'm going to start it one more time just to quit. Oh, it did it anyway. Okay, great. All right, well, we're done with our CT. That it doesn't seem to want to cooperate anymore, so that's nice. Great. Okay. Well, whatever. Anyway, we're here. Would you like to play Tiny Glade? No, not really. Honestly, no. No, I'm fine. So yeah, let's get you a little bit bigger. Here we go. We're gonna just sit there like this. Stop it. Stop. Dumb game. Kicks it. Behave. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. At least I know I'm not the only one that gets it sometimes. I mean, every computer does this periodically. That's the problem with it, right? Is that it's not always predictable. It's not always going to be able to, we know that it's going to do a thing. RCT has given me trouble in the past. It's my copy though. Anubis, it's my copy. It's not necessarily that the game itself does that, although I can't speak for it on Steam. Maybe other people have responded like that. But RCT is sometimes temperamental. It is what it is. RCT2 is usually better. But the classic is a little fucky. But it has done this before. It didn't give me that foggy white screen though. That's new. I don't like that. And it hasn't kicked back into the game like that before. This was kind of new, this situation. It has quit in the middle of the game, though. What's frustrating about that is that it usually gives me the little pop-up window that said it unexpectedly quit, and that was not there this time. So I don't know what that is about. Don't know what that's about. That's great, right? So, who knows? Who knows? Yeah. So anyway, I guess we'll talk for the rest of stream or something. We can try another game, but I don't know if it's my PC or if it's the games. I don't know. We can try something else. I'm not seeing any like patch notes from this year, at least. There were some from last year. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing I'm not seeing any patch or anything, so I don't know what's going on. It is what it is. It is, in fact, what it is. I was going to say if you like to play golf, but I don't think that will help right now. We can also have Coddle, check the little guy, little dudes. No, we're not. I'm not jumping into Coddle with like a half hour left. We could try a round of golf if anybody is interested in a round of golf. We can do that. How about a retro game? Alvaro, that was a retro game. And I don't actually own any other retro games, so, or really many other games to begin with. But yeah, we can try a round of golf if people are around for that if they want, because that would take about a half an hour. But it would just be the one round. It would be just the one round. Offers angry screwdriver if it's shake this one in my computer. It usually does what I want. Oh no. My PC is fine. It could be, I do have to dust it. It does need a good dusting right now. But it has been good to me. When I'm not in VR, it's fine. And I haven't been in VR, so it's been fine. I think that's just RCT. It does that. Stop it, Jesus. I'm down for golf with you. I can unlock hats too. And a set, this will be your first time playing golf without any kind of lag or whatever, right? If at first it doesn't work, get a bigger hammer. Poor PC. Your mom's a retro game. I'm back. What are we talking about? Roller Coaster Tycoon crashed 2 or 3 times. And got a little fucky in that. That was something. Smash it with a hammer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's watch this crash too, and then there'll be something is wrong. Something will be wrong. I guarantee you. It's just the day. Oh, I want to be smaller, actually. I forgot. I got bigger. And then we want smaller. No, I'm not going to put the hat on today. Normally I would say yes to that, but we're just going to do it. This save file fucky. Yeet. Yeah, exactly. And I can see stream fully without tabbing out. That is true. Oh. Did you hear that wheeze? What the fuck? Friday. 2 question marks. Friday? Question mark? That is our password. Hi, Didrik. How are you being? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. You got a new computer? Hell yeah. We love a new computer. I hope it is working out for you. Right? We like that. Welcome in. That's a nice start to the weekend. Installs far less recent game. Okay, I got Combat Centipede, Dig Dug installed on you. Atari 2060 does not know the meaning of crashes. Fucking Centipede. Oh my god. Galaga. Dude, those games are fun. Okay, password is Friday. We're gonna pin that. We're only going to do it for 15 minutes. Because we're only going to play one game. We're only playing one game. So, friendos, if you would like to join us, please do so now. What is my... Oh, this guy, right. Okay. What stupid thing are we gonna be? Do a blue rose. Police lights? No. Cupid wings. We're gonna do bullshit Valentine's because we don't celebrate Valentine's, but there you go, whatever. This is the closest you will see me getting to celebrating anything. A candy bucket. Oh my god. This is a big screen for golf. My goodness. Is it? The flamingo. That's fine. Okay. Whatever. Anyway. I have a swishy tail. I do have a swishy tail. This is true. Look at all our fucking pastel colors. Jesus. All right, guys. Join us if you would like to. Golf password is Friday? Question mark? Question mark? Do I look sad? I do look sad. Why do I look sad? Anyway, I fixed it. All right, everybody. Please join if you'd like to. Anybody is welcome. Pyrex is on his way. Welcome in, Pyrex, by all means. And we're just going to play this one round of golf because fucking RCT decided it didn't want to do anything. Watch this crash, too. Oh, God. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, we'll go from there. You did not pick the pink hair or the big girly bow? I'm shocked to tell you, shocked. Those are totally your thing. I did pick the Cupid wings, Caddy. Those are totally my thing as well, right? I picked the Cupid wings. Look, I don't celebrate Valentine's. I am in a very committed relationship and I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. I don't give a single shit about a fake holiday created by corporations and the Hallmark Channel and candy companies to tell me when I should express or how I should express my love in the capacity of how much money I'm willing to spend on bullshit gifts that are dime a dozen, right? No, fuck no, right? You don't need a day to be told I should appreciate my lover. You should do that every day, right? You don't need a holiday for it. And if you do need a holiday, you should reconsider your relationship. So I am not a Valentine's Day person. I really don't like it. I really don't care. And I'm very thankful that I don't have to stream on Valentine's Day. I do unfortunately have to stream on April Fool's Day. Yeah, exactly. And we'll figure that out. That is also another absolutely despised day. But if you do celebrate Valentine's Day, don't do it because of the day. Do it because you want to celebrate your love with that person, right? I would significantly encourage you not to go out to dinner tomorrow night, or go out with anything that requires somebody working because it's gonna suck. What? Oh yeah. I forgot I even blocked the word. Oh, I'm sorry, Pyrex. I was gonna Something about the candy. I didn't deny your message intentionally. I'm sorry. I had forgotten that I had banned the word. Because I didn't want people being like, Happy Valentine's Day. Shut up. I don't care. Fuck off. Sorry, Pyrex. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, I don't care. Like, fuck off. I don't need you to tell me to celebrate a day to my loved one. Like, just do it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I gotta redo the alert for that one. Price of a dozen roses on February 12th, money. February 13th, money. February 14th, way too much money. February 15th, money, etc. Roses this year are insanely expensive, right? Any flowers now are insanely expensive. It's like, okay, but like, is that necessary though, right? So can I tell you that I need to back off so I don't get blind by the monitor? You can make it smaller. You don't have to have, you can have a windowed screen so that it's not full screen, because things are going to do that to you. It's going to be full screened. We do like the cheap chocolate the day after. Yes, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. I celebrate Discount Candy Day. And Friday the 13th is also a great day. I mean, we like that day. Today is not so great, but that's me, not the day. Yeah. It's Discount Candy Day is always nice. That's the day we celebrate. Friday the 13th, if it makes any difference to the borkage. No, that's not the day. It's just a day. If Friday the 13th is only bad because people believe it is, not because it is. It's just a fucking day. In fact, it was supposed to be a day of celebration. But no, the Christians don't like that shit. And since Christians are just fantastic individuals, they've ruined yet another thing. So it is what it is. I like some of the pink stuff that I can buy during this time frame, but I buy that for me and not for somebody else. Exactly. And that's okay. Happy first Friday the 13th of the year. Thank you, you too. Thank you, you too. Suppose I should be grateful it wasn't an Instaban. No, it wasn't a ban at all. It's just a banned word. It's just a word.
It's not you. It's just the word. I banned it so that people wouldn't be like, oh my God, Valentine's Day. Fuck off. Fuck off. I draw you a flower digitally. It'll never die unless you delete the file. Christians ruined Christianity. Christians ruined, like, everything. All right, guys. Anyway, if you are going to join, by all means do so. If not, we shall get started. We're only going to do this one round because we're ending on time today, and then we're just going to go from there, right? Unless you are a Knights Templar, there isn't a reason to feel like today is a bad day. That's valid. This is valid. And since nobody is, you know, good luck, everybody. Good luck indeed. Let's see what we're going to be picked. The Forest. Okay, that's not the worst one. This is not the worst one. It could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, God, look at those wings. Why did it load everybody this way? The hole is over here. What do the Knights Templar have to do with the day? Gar, god damn it. Wasn't going in anyway. Thanks a lot, bud. Thanks a lot. It's fine. Now it's an excuse. Out of my way? Out of your way? I see. Gar, shouldn't you be working? Really? What is that? Oh, it's the little Cupid's bow. I gotcha. Look at that stupid thing. Oh my God. Yep. Don't we love that? Don't we love it how it just fucks everything up like that? Stupid piece of shit. Never seen such graphics in a golf ball before? There you go. You're coming through. Wow, rude, logs off. Okay, whatever you say, bud. No. I never get that anymore. I did for the longest time, and then I never did. Won't be able to set it up until Sunday night or Monday. That's okay, Dedrick. That's gonna be fun, right? What? What? Oh, a set. Did you get knocked out of the way? Pyrex, what the fuck? It's always fucking Pyrex. It's always Pyrex. And now apparently Gar. Boing. Gar, what is your little ooh cat girl? Absolutely shocking. Didrik, I'm so excited for you, your new PC. That's going to be so much fun. They were outlawed on Friday the 13th and imprisoned or executed by the French monarchy because they were becoming too influential due to their control of the banks. So, yay, happy Betrayal Day. We do love Happy Betrayal Day, I guess, or something. Wow, that sucked. Whatever. Outstanding shot. Pretty good shot. Pretty darn good shot, right? Totally planned. I know, and Aset was kind enough to knock me in the last round. There you go. There you go. Pyrex, how are you winning? That's not okay. This won't do. Today I learned. I never knew. I didn't know that either, actually. That is very interesting. Stop moving. Oh, Pyrex. You son of a gun. That was going to be really bad. It's been 3 years since my last laptop. Kermit the Frog. Really? The joys of being a medievalist. What? Guys! Rude! Oh no, a set. Pyrex, you piece of shit. I never get that one. Cool. And I'm not going to get it again. Wow, I did. It's the Cupid wings. I'll take it. Ooh, good shot, Pyrex. Where are you? Oh. What a terrible spot. Oh no. Oop, there you go. I love to be reminded I am not the only one to name computers. My favorite name was the tiny Asus EEE that was pink. I named it Pepto. We like that. Pepto is cute. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you serious? That's a guaranteed win. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, really? Whatever. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. 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 What? Good shot, Pyrex. My last computer was Phyllis. I don't think I have a name for my computer. I have a name for the car and everything, right? But I don't have the name for the computer. A set. God damn it. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What was that? Did something hit me? Oh, Gar's just being an asshole. Wait, how did I get a 4? I don't really quite understand what just happened, because I don't think he was anywhere near me. What the fuck? I always name mine for their function. My old one was the typewriter, and the workhorse, the current one, is the machine. Can we know the name of the car? Well, I named it Landon because it's Landon colors. Gar, you gonna fucking go? You just gonna sit there? Take the shot. Don't be that much of an asshole. Jesus. Really? Love that mine is just the Oldsmobile. No, that's fine. That's fair. Yeah, I said I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that I think that's probably what happened. Yeah. Wow, sorry. What happened? Work? That's what I figured. I figured somebody needed your attention. My car's name is Fio. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sork, I love it. Ooh, Pyrax, nice. My car is a silver Dodge Caliber, so its name is the Silver Bullet. Nice. My laptop is Little War Machine. I don't actually know if I've named my car Landon or if I just, because it's Landon colors, that's just kind of what I go with, right? You know? I'm not 100% sure. I have named my other cars. Like, I had a car that was a Beetle, and I named it Bean because it was a little bean. It was cute. But depends on the car. You have to like bond with it, you know? What? Pyrax? Actually, thank you this time, because that spot was not a good one. Cool, 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 cool. Love that for me. You were right, Landon. What? Oh, Fio? Or Fio? Interesting. Don't mind me, just yawning. Sorry. I'm sorry. And here we see Gar having to work. Wild Gar needed by work. Is an astonishing creature. Why can't I see it? There. His habitat. Amazon boxes. Ooh, ooh. Oh, goodness. And it tends to have a certain attraction to Volpine Vulpins of all colors and shapes. Yeah, apparently so. I missed that man. He was truly a saint. Wait, who was a saint? When in danger, the Gar. Okay, I stop. Great. Good shot, you fucking idiot. Steve Irwin? When were we talking about Steve Irwin? He was, in fact, a saint. You are correct with that, but... What? Cool. That's totally what I wanted to do. Oh, I can jump that way. Okay, perfect. All right. There's a reason for doing what I'm doing. No, don't move. Just stop it, you stupid fuck. God damn it. What? Gar, really? Okay, cool. That's fucking great. Just the Hedgie saying a wild Gar triggered a flashback to good times. Oh, wow. Lucky me. Bam. I will take that. Not great, but I'll take it. I hate this hole. If you don't get it in the first, like, if you don't hit that target in the background, it is very difficult to get it up there, and I hate that. This one is not fun. Yep. Womp womp. I hate it when I have problems getting it up. Yeah, haha. Yes. We get the joke. Oh no, Gar. Gar is going for the high score. Close enough. Ooh, good shot. Not bad, not bad. Pyrex is like killing it on this. Nice. Ooh, good shot. Pyrex is really doing well. What the hell, man? Good for you. Good for you. Ugh, and then there's this one. I hate this one. It doesn't like me either. I'm not messing around with this one. Yep. Oh, Pyrex might have the glitch. Yep, he does. Is sometimes it launches you way faster than it's supposed to, and it doesn't matter how slow you get on that ramp, it just pushes you forward. I hate that glitch. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Oh, poor Pyrex. GG, everybody. GG. Still, you two were tied, but Pyrex still won. GG, friends. GG. Very nice. Nice, though. Good job, you guys. Good job, good job. GG's all around. High five. And Pyrex just has to, like, lean down. All right, everybody. Well, thank you guys very much for joining me. Before I do anything else, I'm getting out of this disgustingness here. I am not going to continue. There you go. Okay. All right. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me today. It's kind of a weird one. It's been that way. Hopefully next week we're feeling better. Thanks for the good round. Thank you for participating. It's always nice. Thank you guys. Where's my cock game hat? I don't know why it's not giving it to you. Thank you, you friends, for joining me today. It's weird that RCT is crashing, but that's just how it is, I suppose. Thank you very much for the quick round. Standing Landon, I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you. I hope you do too. I hope by Monday everything is better. Doubtful. There's nothing I can do about this, and we'll see. Anyway, thank you guys very much for spending time with me today. I know it's a little bit early, but it's a couple minutes early here. We'll spend that time trying to figure out who to send you off to. Why did you default to right there? What the hell? See you next time. Yee. Take your time, Twitch. Why on earth would you fucking work? Ols is live. Is he really? Oh, he is. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ols is live. Okay, well, that's who we're sending you off to. Ols is playing World of Warcraft. Always fun. Yeah, all right, guys, let's send you off to Ols. Let's go say hi, come up with a raid message. I'll send you over there. And in the meantime, everybody have a great weekend. Let's see. Squish that cheetah. That's adorable. That's cute. Also, thank you for stream. Setting all the vibes of the weekend is much better. We'll see you around. Yee. Still, it was nice to sit back and spend time with you, huh? And hopefully the weekend will be all right. Or hopefully catch some of you all later on. Yee. Lyndon Raid. All's well that ends well. All's well that ends well. That's clever. That's clever. But All's isn't ending. We can't say that, else his stream will crash. That's bad luck. That is bad luck. Adios, Landon. Yee. Alvaro, you have a great rest of your weekend. Why is that an uwu? Why is that uwu? Raid the War Kitty? We're raiding Ols. Boy, why is that uwu? What'd I say? I don't think I have like a squishing emote. I don't. Make love, not Warcraft. No. We're going with Squish That Cheetah because it's cute and whatever. I'm sorry. Wait, what is this next one? Do you know how to make a fist in this world of war? Can you make fists in Warcraft? Why do spotted kitties have problems striking it rich? Because cheetahs never prosper. Yeah, prospect, it's prosper, but ha 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 ha. Yes, everybody's heard this joke. So creative. How to craft a fist in Warcraft. Actually, yeah, wait, hang on, that's clever. Hang on. This is going to be our raid message. Right? I spelled everything right? Yes, I did. Okay. All right. That's going to be our raid message. That's very silly. You guys have that emote, right? Yes. Okay. I'm pretty sure you do. No, why you wouldn't. There we go. All right, everybody. I'm going to send you off to Ols. You have a great rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Ols and ask him if he knows how to craft a fist in WoW. Yee, we will go say hi to him. In the meantime, everybody, you have a fantastic weekend. Thank you very much for spending time with me today. It might have been a little boring, but hopefully it was all right. And I will see you guys again on Monday for another normal stream. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, noon to 4 Eastern, at least for the time being. It might change in the future, but for now, we shall see. I hope you guys all have a great weekend and do whatever it is you feel like doing. If you celebrate today, awesome. If you celebrate tomorrow, great. Just, do it the way that you want to, not the way that companies are telling you to. I hope you guys have a great one, and I will see you guys again really soon on Monday. Bye, everybody. Have a great weekend. Toodaloo.